Yet another AI stream. We don't know anything about AI, but still we're gonna talk about AI. और हमने चाहा था कि हम AI के बारे में बात करेंगे, और यहाँ पे ये रोहित शर्मा आ गया है. हटाओ इसको. AI stream. We don't know. Actually, I've built something useful. You know, I'll be talking. मैंने क्या बनाया, लेकिन when Codex resets rate limit, it's because of TiVo. When Claude resets the rate limits because of TiVo. This guy got famous, dude. I didn't know about him. This guy got famous because of वो दे देता है reset. This, look at this. Saint TiVo. The thing is, don't you think marketing about this, if some company announces limits, it looks more professional. And when some person, part of the company, provides this info that we have reset the limit, it looks more human. People connect with it. So, like, this is good thing that it feels like they are a company which is progressing, and it is not like a company structure. They want to connect with their audience. It looks like that when some individual provides the updates and not company. Like, look at उसकी कितनी marketing हुई because of this guy's messages or tweets. Stream health क्या होता है? Yes. Stream element bot is here. भाई इसकी bitrate is too high. I had done this because of recording. If I change it now, will it crash or something? I don't think so. I can do this, right? I don't know. अरे सर जी, I was waiting for you only. और लोग भी आए थे, शैडो वर्ल्ड और मतलब और सब भी आए थे. मैंने उनसे पूछा कि व्हाट इज़ अप विथ अमन भाई, आप बताओ क्या कर रहे हो आप. Current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of, okay, let's use this 6800. 6800 यूज़ करता है. आप बताओ, आर यू फॉलोइंग दिस AI अपडेट्स? मैंने तो कुछ ही दिनों से स्टार्ट किया है. They are like looking at all of the stuff. 6800. I think it is right about time कि we should look deep into it. Protest. ओहो, मेरे को एक फुटबॉल, एक क्रिकेट, एक AI और एक प्रोटेस्ट के आते रहते हैं ये ट्विटर पे. What can we say about protest? I think you know the most important thing in any governance is transparency. And how can you be transparent? Like, there has been a lot of events like this NEET scam, lot of exam leak, there has been a railway crisis, and a lot of other stuff. People need to take accountability, and you know like, ये सारी इंफॉर्मेशन पब्लिक में होनी चाहिए, ऑल द रिपोर्ट्स. So this is how you be transparent. And if like अगर सारी जनता को फिक्र होती ट्रांसपेरेंसी की, तो गवर्नमेंट विल आल्सो केयर अबाउट ट्रांसपेरेंसी की जनता को थोड़ा सा फ़र्क पड़ रहा है तो वो करते हैं. लेकिन मोस्ट ऑफ देयर वोटर्स आर ब्लाइंड साइडेड, सो इवेंचुअली मे बी दे डोंट केयर अबाउट कि वो प्रोटेस्ट के साथ कुछ भी हो रहा है तो. What's your chess rating now, Abhi? Been going on for 61 minutes. That too for an experiment, not a feature. I just gave a self-written markdown file for an experiment on my product that I think might yield some interesting findings. Waiting exactly to see how it goes. Okay. भाई 62 मिनट से चल रही है इसकी. फट के 4 हो गए होंगे. आई मीन मतलब chess is not chessing. अच्छा. Oh, what the fuck? भाई 2150 is almost like my master level stuff यार. And you are saying chess is not chessing. तो हमारे लिए तो क्या ही मतलब है फिर. If chess is not chessing for you. भाई this project will probably take 3 months to complete. I mean, okay, do it in 5 minutes without making any mistake. Act like senior developer. Last 9 ODI innings. By this happens yaar. He's not playing now. All formats, if he would have been playing, वो नहीं होता ऐसा. Let me show you this thing. Now what I created. What is the introducing continue with current model? मैं यही यूज़ कर रहा था. Was I using Terra? Maybe. I've bought subscription इसका GPT Plus. सो मेरे को कैट के लिए प्रिपेयर करना है इस ईयर, तो मैंने बनाया. आई टोल्ड कोडेक्स यूजिंग चैट जीपीटी ओनली कि आई वॉन्ट कहाँ गया. देयर इज़ नो प्रॉपर हिस्ट्री और वॉट यहाँ पे. देयर इज़ नो प्रॉम्प्ट. ओके, लाइक यहाँ तक ही जा सकता हूँ मैं. Basically, I told it कि I want question paper of 2017 से लेके 2025 तक all slot papers. I want you to bought GPT Plus insane. Yes. I'm also planning कि cursor भी ले लो क्या. I'll see if इसकी usage limit hit होती है फिर नहीं. It's currently at 96%. So I told it कि भाई मेरे को download for me all the question papers. Wait a second, let me show you. Or I want you to analyze it or divide it in files. जैसे कि analysis basically. How much question appears in one set and from which section. So this is the analysis that it came up with. There is this detail full report. One thing I should have added is कि मेरे को बताना चाहिए था कि like कितने month बचे हैं and which areas I'm weak on. But look at this papers. It is all the papers. Like मेरे को ये डाउनलोड करने में भी बहुत टाइम लग जाता. 3 papers, all PDF, each year. Official, what is official? Empty. It requested to the cat official thing. It didn't responded, but these are the papers. It downloaded, and there's ये सब करता है ये. I don't know. Oh, this is the file that it created, folder. But data sets, this is in .csv format. So basically I can make changes into this later. Let me do this here. What the fuck? So it came with it in detail reports, which is like 30-40 pages. Now I want key it should I've given mock test in IMS. I want it to go into that mock test and pull in this data, AI insights, a review test. There is a lot of data in here, a lot of questions, and plan, strategize according to the time left and what are my strengths according to that. So this Codex thing can also control your web browser and this shit, your computer. So it is good. Now let me go, which I had cat mock score analysis. I had prepared iska prompt. Nahi, this is not it. This is not it. Where is it? Cat strategy analysis is यहाँ पे है. So this got me this thing prompt, a long prompt. To access the analysis, my latest this thing, I have this thing opened. Let's see if it can access Chrome and pull data from IMS. Let's do this. This is the codex. I'm gonna choose 5.6 Sol and effort high, not ultra high. I was using Terra maybe. So it is good according to Terra as well, this thing. But I should have used Sol. I didn't मेरे को इतना ध्यान रहा नहीं देखते अब. It uses more chips. Let's see what it does. I read attach mock analysis instructions first, then use the browser control skill to inspect the complete AMS mock and update the existing Git repository. The attached scope is clear. This is a new personalized performance module, not a rebuild of the OK. Try Chrome connection. What the fuck? Is it not able to do the Chrome connection? But the extension is not installed or enabled in any Chrome profile. Its web store page after installing it keep the signed in a message page open and tell me ready. Okay. I thought you just need to download plugins in Chrome. I didn't know this. Chrome is running, but the required ChatGPT Chrome extension is not installed or enabled in any Chrome profile. Extension. Extensions. Here are the extensions. Manage extensions. ChatGPT for Chrome. Install this extension in Chrome to connect ChatGPT to your browser. Has been added to Chrome. Now look at the extensions. We have ChatGPT. Fine. I think it is now done. Control Chrome. Fine. Ready. But this is heating up. Not the process, but my laptop. I'm also testing कि भाई कितनी usage ये खाता है. Okay, we have allowed it. One thing is can never allow the full access. There is this option. Apparently it deletes the whole thing sometimes. There has been issues. तब तक हम आते हैं. Okay. maybe this cursor is of GPT, right? But what happened? Is it making progress? Okay, permission मांग रहा था, ठीक है. Has opened it in a separate only tab and is still loading contents before moving to the detailed question review. Waiting for its structured content. Okay, isn't it insane that there's no download option? That's why I uploaded it. Always checking on the usage. One more thing I might need to add is like ये जो report बनाई थी हमने, analysis report and all the markdown files and PDFs and overall CAT planning, like high ROI strategy report, it was through 5.6 tera, I guess. And I was not really satisfied, but at that time I didn't notice that it was not 5.6 Sol. I would like to rewrite those reports by using 5.6 Sol and running it in high capacity, high or extra high. So I would like to rewrite it. So let's see what that result comes up. But for now, actually I should have, you know, in this prompt only I should have written like that. That's fine. Planning stable DLR can button selection. Okay, it is also going on this thing, right? Oh my god, this is insane. It went ahead and it entered the test. This would be more interesting now. It will have all the questions as well, and it will find out where I am struggling. It's opening a lot of tabs. Fine. यहाँ पे ये आ जाता है access का. Which permission it requested? Allow browser use to access testplayer.ims. Okay. Requested permission accepted. Planning sequential action snapshot. It has created 3 tabs, I guess. This will come up with the experience, like this experience will come from more usage. I think I could have used 5.6 Sol on medium as well, because it is just extracting. There's nothing much to it. Maybe when you make a report out of it, you put 5.6 Sol higher, like that. Check official cat notification. It is also checking notification for cat. I had told it that it is most likely on 28th November, but it's still making sure access google.com. This is context window that you are seeing. 146k out of 258k tokens has been used. Context window. Okay, I'm going to allow everything. This is checking into CrackQ's site. Hello, Abyss, Shadow Vault. Should I give time out to this Garib milkman? What do you mean? अच्छा भाई, ये मिल्कमैन कहाँ से बन गया बेचारे को? वैसे भी ही अब निकल गए अमन भाई. बट अरे यार तेरा नाम फिर से बता देना. आई फॉरगॉट भाई, तू आ नहीं रहा था इसलिए. इज दिस हैंगिंग भाई? शिक्षा.com यार कहाँ कहाँ से ये निकाल रहा है. आई वॉट प्लस सब्सक्रिप्शन भाई जीपीडी का. This could be helpful for you. I'm analyzing CAT के 2017 to 2025 के papers. You were at DC now with me. अरे मेरे को तो पता है बट नाम नहीं पता तेरा. वो तो याद है मुझे, नाम भूल गया था मैं सिर्फ. By when you run this in high thinking mode, it does lot of checking. The checking which maybe it doesn't need to do most likely, but it still does it. This is the thing. Why is it lagging? Is it lagging? किसका? अमन? नहीं, अमन का तो मेरे को याद आ गया था. आई वॉज टॉकिंग अबाउट यू कि पहले तूने बताया था फिर भूल गया था नाम ऐसे. भाई मैं कह रहा था कि यू कैन ऑल्सो डू दिस कि जेई के नीट के पेपर्स यू कैन एनालाइज. First download all the previous year question papers and then analyze and make a report, like basically a plan for yourself. GPT को बता what is your requirement, then give the prompt to Codex and it will make this thing for you. मैं दिखा दो तेरे को, मैंने अब वो रिपोर्ट कौन सी थी. But what we are doing right now is कि I have given one mock test and based on that and based on remaining time I am analyzing all the things. Week section of syllabus, how much time I should give and what should I improve on, everything. It is eating my user limit really high. Browser extraction is complete and closed. I'm now using the PDF workflow because the requested final deliverable is publication quality report. अच्छा, GPT ने ये कहा कि publication quality report बना. This requires rendering and visual verification after I add the personalized module. Okay, now this is going into coding thing, building, reading, build a repository.py. Prior report जो मैंने निकाली थी based on the papers, it was from Terra, 5.6 Terra and not Sol. So it was like a mid report. I'm now thinking कि I should also do this, do it on Sol. Jailbreak the GPT. Waiting on this page because उसने पेज बंद कर दिया देखा अब. Now I can use my browser. Let's keep this here. Okay. Chat GPT, Gemini, Claude. These are general users. Okay. 2024, 25. On Codex, they are saying they are 10 million. They have 10 million users. ChatGPT. Gemini is very close because maybe they are identifying Google users as Gemini users or what, because Google में there's tab of Gemini, right? December 2022 it launched. Feb 2023 it had over 100 million users. Claude has 31 million. Okay, they are the coding audience, pure coding audience. 1,100 million. What the fuck? In the भाई what the fuck is this यार, ये कोई कैसे बोल सकता है? It is obviously users. ठीक है बट कांदे तो है नहीं. ओके सारों को हो गया ये कि ठीक है एक्स क्यों नहीं बता रहा तू कि कौन से पे क्या है. These are users, my friend, I guess. Okay, we are also guessing. Fine. They've got a point. Bhai, it is working for 16 minutes now. When I used Terra, it worked for 9 minutes or something and delivered all the past 2017 to 2025 के papers and created report and lot of other markdown files. But since we are using Sol high on this, it is thinking for a long time. Prithvi, are you there? Okay. Don't do illegal business. How is it illegal? कहना क्या चाह रहा है तू? when codex hits 10 million users, instead of resetting the limits, how about dropping some free credits? Okay. या क्या या क्या स्टे टिल द लास्ट. अब हम एक गेम खेलते हैं बाद में. स्ट्रीम लैग कर रही है कि नहीं कर रही है? उसने पेज बंद कर दिया, देखा अब. 17, by when will that can complete, by how much time it will take? Should have given it to the medium. It's been running and running and running. Final QA now, checking the file inventory, PDF structure and ended. So it has created all the files. अब फिर चेक कर रहा है सिर्फ ये. But basically I'll get the plan and mistakes in what, like, oh, everything about cat. Modi started to ignoring me. I sent him reel but he didn't respond. That's so rude of him. Is ignoring you like X. But that's an interesting way of writing Modi. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of people write that thing. Modi. Good. I think you should also ignore him. After some time he'll respond. Sometimes all they want is attention. By this M क्या बोलूँ अब मैं? क्या I think now I trust this model for coding stuff. It is checking a lot of things. Okay, it has created. Let us see while keeping this running in the background. Wait a second. Uh, if I do it right now, I guess I'll मतलब इसमें अड़चन बाधा डालूंगा क्योंकि it is still in the process, right? और ये मेरे iCloud में फाइल डाल रहा है. एंड इफ आई लाइक वो iCloud की फाइल ले लो पूरे की पूरी, then it will get confused. Final 14-page PDF now passes visual review. Tables fit, heading render correctly. 14-day schedule is legible. 14 डे का शेड्यूल बना है इसने. बट द थिंग इज़ कि जो लास्ट वाली PDF थी इट वाज नॉट गुड, क्योंकि उसमें हेडिंग में you can't read the title of the heading in the tables. So this thing is checking. Now should I close this thing? up कर सकता हूँ अपन. I think so. Required is not installed or enabled in any Chrome profile. और ये तो पहले का है ना. So it has done. It is done with this thing. Usage remaining is 88%. Okay. It's not too good. It's not too bad. Why is it saying next 14 days only? What? Okay. Personalized. Oh, let's paste it here. PDFs. What is it now? Ideally, you won't like it this way. Page 1, page 2. Okay, this is not so good. How can you think for so long and come up with these pages when you could have created a full PDF? Don't use AI for PDF, it's bad. What do you mean? It hasn't created PDF. And I think it's quite a good thing. Okay, let me show you another thing. Wait. Look at this, okay? Okay. Look at this. This I have created for YouTube, like content creation system. Let's say you put a idea of what you want to create in YouTube. You put a .md file. This is template. This is the template. You put it in this format. You tell it your requirement. So basically this is a format, okay, and you put it here. What are your all requirements? Let me open this for you. So हम बात कर रहे हैं about automation using codecs, about let's video creation or your exam related research. So you should put this here in .md file, whatever you require idea पे जो भी लिखना है कि I want to create this. And what you do is so this is the basically the code or protocol that it has to go through. Now video projects, I created this articles on reading input. I uploaded these two files as idea.md markdown file, told it about what I want, and basically you can do this creation.md file also through ChatGPT. You tell the idea to ChatGPT, it will create this file for you. You can copy paste. Template is there, and reference file. This is my article. So article के ऊपर वीडियो बना रहा था तो article अटैच किया और ये किया. And now output. Look at the output. Okay. There are markdown files, obviously, because AI creates better in markdown files. But look at the PDF, it converted from markdown files. So basically you don't create in PDF. It is basically bad in PDF, but you convert it later. You let AI create in markdown files, .md files. Look at this video bible. It has all the references to the video, suggestion, idea worth remembering. Like you can say what you want basically. So this is your main like book for your video. Then there is script, then there is script, then there is bullet sheet, a bullet sheet जिससे तुम like जैसे कि you get the idea gist of it, like remember the keyword and talk about it. There's thumbnail lab, key thumbnail ideas and title. That is editing blueprint. Look at this. You can literally, this is the, like it created time wise key. In this time you'll do this. You can add this sound here. You can add this graphic here. So basically like an editing intern. So इसमें ऑडियो, मोशन, ट्रांजिशन, ग्राफिक्स, सब बी रोल, इस सब का उसने दे रखा है. एंड यू कैन क्रिएट दिस while एडिटिंग बेस्ड ऑन लाइक कि इससे भी कोडेक्स में बना सकते हो. यू कैन मेक कोडेक्स graphics and video in codecs through some plugins. So ये सारी है assets. There are 6 PDFs. You can create anything you want. Give it a thing you want. Okay. इसमें अब क्या है? I think this was our failure that we gave some other prompt, but okay. Let me check it. यहाँ पे कहाँ गया? Okay. The thing is, it doesn't add flowcharts and images like a presentation, and actually you can add anything, dude. Anything you can add. You are underestimating the power of Codex right now, because there are plugins available and it can add anything. I'll show you. Not right now because I don't want to burn like tokens randomly, but come in the stream when it is useful, when it is the right time. I'll show you. Seven answers. Why did I score 90? How many marks were immediately recoverable? Central execution only estimate 14 marks. About 104. A realistic band is okay. Solvability cannot be proven from one mock. Do you know, like I can edit this file what I want next and put another. When I'm done with taking 10-15 mocks, there will be enough data for it. Weekly revision recommended for 24 focused hours. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, by dekha to na, I said in the prompt ki I want to work minimum, like work minimum, output like 99 percentile. But it is really not trying to butter me up. It is saying a realistic scenario that you need to give up, like you need to give in 24 hours in a weekly thing, which is great. And QA to 13, yes, I'm weak on QA quants. DILR I'll give 6, but VRC I can manage, like I'm good in it. I'll divide it in DILR and quant. Avoid for now. Advanced modern math avoid करना है. Number system, hard geometry, high volume para jumbles, and more than one full mock weekly before QA repair is analyzed. Okay. Next 14 days, a 50-hour corrective block averaging 3.6 focused hours per day, ending with one full mock and a full next 10 hours decision. What changes the only repeated evidence of 3 mock midden, 2 floor breaches in 3 mocks, or a topic meeting its to stop rule twice. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? Okay, it is saying ki repeated evidence. Okay, you perform good in 3 mocks, let's say 2 floor in 3 mocks, or a topic meeting its stop rule twice. समझ गया, topic reaching stop rules. Okay. One line diagnosis. The 90 was limited mainly via QA conversion collapse plus smaller execution leaks in VRC and DLR. QA accuracy on attempted arithmetic was excellent, good, but only 6 of 22 QA questions were attempted and more than 11 minutes ended in 2 skipped arithmetic questions. Look at the fucking insight level, dude. Look at the fucking insight level. मैंने देखा था एनालिसिस, बट ये मेरे ध्यान में नहीं आया कि 11 मिनट्स तो मैंने क्वेश्चन उन पे बिताए जो मैंने स्किप ही कर दिए एट द एंड. वैलिडेशन. ओके भाई, इसने भी फकअप किया है. आई कैन नॉट सी दिस. नाउ हैव टू zoom in. Validation, MS scorecard overall 90 percentile. Match yes. What the VRC yes, DLR yes. What 14 MS scorecard. What yes. Match. Okay. Question 68. Okay. VRC इतने परसेंटाइल ये मेरे को पता है, बट व्हाट शुड वी नाउ. DILR. Okay. Only 6 questions were attempted, 5 correct and 1 wrong. Attempted accuracy was 83.3%. Section failed through low conversion, not reckless guessing. 5 for arithmetic. Time, speed, distance used, okay, was the only negative mark error. Triangles. Historical repository places arithmetic in every recent slot with high accuracy potential, and algebra and geometry are also stable, but the return is lower for the next 25 hours than arithmetic conversion and basic numbers. So I need to focus on arithmetic, clear of arithmetic, and then jump to the other topics. Many near zero skips in numbers, algebra and modern math. Near zero means it is saying ki easy questions, maybe. Near zero skips, maybe it is like ki you didn't see the question properly. Reflect unfinished syllabus or unfamiliarity, but one mock cannot separate knowledge from deliberate triads. Future sectionals must take the reason for each skip. Primary limiter, incomplete high return coverage plus poor time caps on two familiar looking arithmetic questions. Security limiter, no second pass. Confidence legend strong, directly supported by this mock's question level data joint supported by the mock repository. ओके, इसने जो भी आर्ग्यूमेंट्स किए, इट इज सेइंग कि समझ गए ना ये डेटा. There is Googled notebook LLM from the stuff. Yeah. How do you do it? What is the use case of it? Google LLM notebook, right? Google notebook LLM. मैंने पढ़ा था कि for longer files you use this thing. So how do I use this? Tell me quickly. क्या मैं इसको इसमें फाइल अपलोड करूँ और उसको बोलूँ कि पीडीएफ बना के दे मेरे को? What should I do? और बट इट कैन नॉट डू दिस राइट? तो इसने जो ये किया कि डेटा एक्सट्रैक्ट किया फ्रॉम दिस वेबसाइट. So basically Codex extracted data from this website like a website scraper. This notebook LLM can't do this, right? It's for study. Yeah, I know, but how can I use this? Should I like इसमें dump करनी चाहिए मुझे images and then it will create PDF for me? Let's ask for इसको पूछ लेते हैं. This Codex thing has created for me personalized data for my CAT exam, but it is in .png. Now I want it to be in PDF, and I'm thinking there's this tool called Notebook LLM. Tell me what it can do and what the best I can get out of it. How should I use it? Should I make a PDF out of those pages or tell it to make it more graphical? Can it do it? Tell me more about it, okay? Keep it concise. Let's see. This guy every time searches things. What it can do with your CAD material, upload your PNG files directly. Notebook LLM supports PNG and other image formats. You should also upload the CAD PDFs, markdown reports, mock analysis and study plan, so it has the full context. It can then answer questions using only those sources with citations. From your material, it can create a visual slide deck downloadable as PDF or PowerPoint, infographics, mind maps connecting weaknesses, topics, and study priorities, flashcards. Okay, it can create all the fucking data. What I recommend, don't use a notebook LLM merely to combine the PNGs into a PDF. For a simple on Mac, select on the page. Okay, quick action, create PDF. Okay, there's this thing on Mac as well. Okay. I didn't know. Quick actions, create a PDF. Wow, it's much faster. Quick action. Now this is much better. I can like scroll it. I'll read this thing in detail some after the stream, or maybe. What is it advising me? Ki end of July I should be able to score 101 to 111 between this thing. Okay, end of August I should be able to score I'm going in with the realistic. Okay, 110 at the end of August. Not good enough, or is it? Okay, end of August I can target 118, but I cannot really if mock test is tough. Basically, it should be about percentile and not score. Fine. So इसलिए इसने 6 और इससे क्रैक्यूस टॉपर्स की स्ट्रेटजी ली थी. ब्रॉडली रिकरिंग प्रिंसिपल, कंसिस्टेंट फिक्स स्टडी ब्लॉक्स, beat last minute volume. Okay, so basically you need to create a study block consistently every day, allot a time, identify the weakest section early and target it while maintaining strength. I know this already, what is my weakest section, and repeated correction. Okay, revisit missed question rather than merely completing a daily quota. Shift toward more full mocks in the final 2 or 3 months. After foundations exist, keep a exam day execution close to my. Okay. Advisor does not transfer directly. Roughly 50 to 60 full mocks targeted all 5 DLR sets and had a strong engineering problem solving profile, which I don't. I guess someone subscribed or what? What is this notification? Okay, it is maybe from Codex. No, people subscribed. Wow. Didn't expected this quick result. मैं सोच रहा था ना कि I should fix my time of live stream. Maybe 12 a.m. for now. Because मेरा जिम होता है 10 के अराउंड. सब जब जिम में कोई नहीं होता तब मैं जिम करके फिर यहाँ पे आता हूँ. फिर आई एम थिंकिंग कि 11 बजे आऊँगा तो फिर लेट्स से वी स्ट्रीम इट ऑन 12. बट मेरा जिम का ख़त्म हो रहा है वो थिंग, और मैं कह रहा हूँ कि लेट्स नॉट टाइम वेस्ट ऑन जिम, क्योंकि मैं जाता तो हूँ नहीं आधे दिन. तो आई प्ले TT और समथिंग. तो आई एम सेइंग कि लेट्स डू दिस थिंग ऑफ a proper stream timing. Thank you for subscribing जो जिसने भी किया. Shadow World, are you there, Prithvi? Okay. What is it telling me to do now? Yeah, I should like do this arithmetic based strong करना चाहिए. DLR with 4 to 6 hours weekly. Do not cheese 5 sets. For percentile there need to be yes. What do you mean by that? There need to be yes. इसका क्या मतलब है? VRC type A efficiency and cut negative MCQ leakage. ये क्या बात हो गई है नेगेटिव MCQ लीकेज? अगर मेरे को पता होता कि इट इज़ नेगेटिव तो वाई वुड आई अटेम्प्ट इट? VRC type A of efficiency. Okay, got it. There are 3 types of question: type A, type B, type C. Type A means easy one. हाँ तो ठीक है, जाने से पहले बता देना कि चला जा रहा हूँ। फॉर परसेंटाइल देयर नीड टू बी, उसका क्या कहना चाह रहा है तू? Protect the VIC type A efficiency. Okay. Let the next three mocks decide allocation changes. Do not imitate toppers row hours or attempt count. Okay. ये क्या था? Next 14 days starting 2026 7 16. Okay, 16 July. 3 hours का कह रहा है, 3 hours का क्या है? Maybe it is on holidays 4.54. Write QA stop loss card. There need to people who gave the test. That is नंबर ऑफ पीपल नहीं है, बट परसेंटाइल है, वो दिखा है तो सही। लाइक इसने भी बोला, और दैट इज़ इन द टेस्ट। मेरे को 9 दिस, ये क्या हो गया? सो माई स्कोर वॉज 90, 41 इन इंग्लिश रीडिंग कॉम्प्रिहेंशन, वो सेक्शन में। DILR में 35 एंड क्वांट विच आई लैक इन, उसमें 14। इसमें परसेंटाइल ओवरऑल 80, सो बेसिकली आई परफॉर्म बेटर देन 81% पीपल। एंड इसमें 82, डेटा में 92। एंड अगर मेरी ये 45, अगर ये 80 भी बन जाती, 80 या 85, आई वुड बी अराउंड 94 to 95 percentile. So this I need to change. क्वांट मैथ्स मेरा वीक है। And one thing which I like this कि it says कि I've like it can convert to 95 percentile in real cat. I don't know how much true is that. Then it should show 100 percentile. इसका क्या मतलब है? अब किसको क्या शो करना चाहिए? So I can change this as well क्या? I cannot change of course भाई, क्या चूतिया हो क्या मैं? PDF में कौन चेंज कर सकता है? I need to make a word file for it. I'm not going to blindly follow it, but at least like it gives. देखना मतलब ये बहुत कम घंटे ही है, और आई नो कि अगर इतने घंटे भी मैंने डाल दिए तो आई there'll be a better chance. I have coupon code that gives me domain for 300 RS. Do you want? Maybe I will want, but not right now. I'm not done building it. Chaitanya Kulkarni, welcome to the stream, brother. बताओ और क्या करते हो आप? Are you also building something? And other people also welcome to the stream. We are discussing about like how Codex can create your, analyze your previous year question or anything basically research related, and you can make a directory and update it time to time. This is all created by Codex by analyzing my mock test and previous year question about how should I approach, how should I plan, and it is useful. I mean, I should count also, yeah. I'm thinking I can automate this stuff, like really keep track of time and how much I'm working on this stuff, by you know there's this plugin in Codex about Notion, so I can do a Notion task thing, because otherwise like it gets lost, you don't keep track of time. tell me more about Tell me more in the chat और कुछ बताओ. And don't forget to subscribe. 8 into QA DLR 8 VRC. I don't need VRC 8 now. I think fine. I can a question I can attempt. Fine. Good enough. Now let's see what's happening other than this. I talked to ChatGPT more than I typed to it at this point. New voice model really crossed the threshold. Going bro. Okay. जाने से पहले खेलनी है क्या ये गेम? You wanna play? चेस या फिर ये खेलनी है? Which is AI? I'm guessing this one. Look at the detailing of the ring. Okay. Okay, see you, brother. अपन करते कुछ डिस्कॉर्ड में, ठीक है? बाय फॉर टुडे. लाइक कर रहा है क्या ये? Okay, see you. Wow. Now the problem is कि both of the images are wholesome. Like if the image is wholesome, maybe it is AI, but it's दोनों में smile कर रहा है. This I can be sure of that this is AI image. Look at the casual background in the from the window. Good night. Look at this background. It is so casual. Like all the cars. Look at all the cars. Yeah, it has to be this. This one. ये कौन सी हो सकती है? There's this detailing कि कॉफ़ी की वजह से यहाँ पे ये हो गया है सर्कल. And I don't think people uses such websites right now. और अगर you पुरानी image है तो it shouldn't be that clear. I think this is the AI. No? By okay. Last time I checked, मेरी accuracy 80% थी, and this is like really bad, 33%. This has to be AI. Both have the window and same thing. There is this team but I can't find more details. Is she doing even like a task or something? इतनी ज़्यादा नूडल्स कौन बनाता है? इतने ज़्यादा नूडल्स कौन बनाता है? Okay. Now, this looks real. This looks real. It just looks real. This one looks like really perfect. Right. Correct. टू बैटमैन. ऐसे ये मेरे को पहले भी आ गया था ये बर्गर वाला. They don't have enough images or what? I'm guessing this one will be real, but मुझे लगता है ये उल्टा होगा. तो I'm thinking this is AI. No? मेरे को भी यही लगा था कि रियल है. You can just observe people and say if it is AI or not. If someone has written tips like this, it is AI. Surely it is AI. What is the kid doing? There's also this pattern of black and red. Yes. Now I'm going to do quick. Quickie. This has to be real. Sure. Look at the how cars are arranged. Black and white, all of them. There are red as well. There's red as well. Lot of colors in the car, and too perfect a parking. Basic. This is imitation of the some image. It's not happening quick. This has to be AI. I'm like कि reverse वो कर रहा हूँ मैं psychology. Reverse psychology is not working. I'll say this is AI and it will say no. When should I use reverse psychology and when should I not? Okay, let me do one more task before I leave. I'm going to analyze this thing later in my PDF. It's not about voice model. It's about kids really easy to use voice at this point and typing shit. So England won, okay. Yeah, it's good. Kimi K3 in Cloud Code, and it is Fable 5 level for sure, far better than GPT 5.6 Soul, at least at front end, okay. It is really slow and consumes a lot of tokens, but it is so good at completing its task. I like what I see here, but it's not what I expected. Not better than Fable or Opus 5 level. It is okay. Kimi K3 किसका मॉडल है? 3. It is China's model. Okay. कुछ गलत तो नहीं दिखा दिया मैंने? What did it suggest me? Suggest me? Upload that PDF your flagship get report and relevant database to Notebook LLM. Ask it to create a concise visual slide deck explaining my current performance, core leaks, highest ROI topics. Okay, so Notebook LLM is for study basically, like in an efficient way, creating all the visual stuff. Officially supports downloading slide texts, either PDF or PowerPoint. Fine. Claude writes 90% of the code. We don't fire 90% engineers. 10%, 10 times more dangerous. Okay. I've ये देखा हुआ है मैंने. Basically saying कि AI makes better productivity for those remaining engineers. Opus 5 आ गया क्या? Is Opus 5 here? Opus 5 नहीं आया अभी. Okay. What is my usage limit right now? 88%. This 5.6 Tera created this like question papers like shit. Now I want Soul to create it. I should ask it again. Okay. Hey, before I wasn't aware about question paper, previous year question paper analysis, and I let 5.6 Terra create it, and it is not too good. I'm not impressed. I want 5 Soul 5.6 to create it in high or extra high settings. So basically, I have a folder in. I'll attach the folder, but I want it to create the report again, and with the knowledge that what I have, uh, what I have done in the mock, and it, how much time is left for me. So I want it to create really useful insights from those previous year question papers, and quant like different sections and different types of question, create insights such that I can also use it for notebook LLM and study there. Okay, so give me prompt for that, and I don't want to do too much of rethinking and too much of again collecting data. I just want that it uses the file efficiently and creates the report and files. So give me the prompt for that. And again, keep in mind that my aim is to appear in CAT for November 2026, 28 November 2026, and score 99 percentile overall. And my weakest area is quant. uh, Sectional cutoff should meet 85 percentile and more for every section, and also look at the personalized report it created for me using IMS mock. So check that as well for the reference. So it is in the same file. I'll attach it. Basically keep these thing in mind, and I would study mostly for 4 to 5 hours daily. Take 4 to 6 hours as sweet spot, and frequently I can study 7 hours, but 4 to 6 hours is the sweet spot. And I would like to mostly allot time to quant and like in between to DILR, and give me all the suggestions. I think right now I'm reading this book every month, so VARC gets covered there. I can read some few articles here and there, and I can practice few RC questions, one or two in a day, and also I can but give the minimum hour to VRC. RC is fine. I can like give me the whole plan. Okay, uh, it should be it shouldn't run for 30 minutes this time. It should be concise and to the requirements. Give me the prompt for that. भाई बहुत ही लंबा दे दिया prompt अपने इसको. Okay. Soul at high reasoning. Soul is open as high gives extended reasoning without the extra runtime of the maximum setting. Extra is unnecessary here because the difficult work is done. Okay, it corrected us. My recent mock performance. Okay, now we are going to exactly do copy pasting. I'm just checking in if this is good. I think this is too much, but let's see. इसने बहुत ज़्यादा दे दिया. इस एनालाइज आरसी क्वेश्चन आर्केटाइप्स मेन आइडिया इन्फरेंस ऑथर्स पर्पस टोन. My mock report to identify whether my main opportunity lies in. Okay. I can always update this thing, so I think I'm fine with go doing this. Okay, it will take a lot of time, I guess. I've copied the prompt. To the new people, hello, welcome to the stream. Subscribe कर लेना. This context window is almost full. I'm going to create a new chat, new task. Choose project. I'm going to choose a project. Wait a second. New project. Use an existing folder, and the folder is here. कहाँ पे है? Here. We have chosen the folder. Now let's see. Can I edit this? Let me think about what I want. Like, this is really unnecessary lot of things, but I'm thinking ki I cannot read the full thing and it'll take too much time. Also about thinking ki what I want. This is, I mean, good enough. This question is important, right? Why is quant the biggest constraint in my preparation? So this is good. Create only decision useful charts such as let's see. Should I also tell ki what I haven't completed anything, will update into this. For now, let's go and prompt it. We can update it later. Do not use Terra क्यों है यार? Soul extra high नहीं high. 1.5 more usage no भाई, किस कभी भी नहीं करना मेरे को ये तो. Do not too dark color for heading in tables and other, it is not visible in PDF properly. For heading in tables, and this was my concern. Now let's see and how much time it takes. We are running 5. GPT 5.6 Soul at high speed, like sorry, high this thing. I have attached this thing, attach build brief फोल्डर पूरा हमने रखा दिया है. Step 1 to 5. It has divided this work into step 1 to 5. आई गेस तब तक हम कुछ कर लेते हैं. I'm planning to go live at daily, like live 12. So let's make this banner or like this. Is it eating my user limit? Not right now. Not till here. Okay. 23 July. Okay, this is weekly limit, right? So it resets at 23 July. Good thing that it doesn't have 5-hour user limit now. It would have been too much otherwise. Nah. You know what I think? Gemini is better at image generation. Let's see if it fits in. 2:27 a.m. ओके भाई ठीक है, अभी के लिए तो ठीक है. We'll make changes in this later. Let's see. This one I like better. This was from Gemini. बहुत महीने पहले created this Gemini created this gem. अभी भी ख़त्म नहीं हुआ क्या इसका? कॉन्टेक्स्ट विंडो भी बहुत खा गया, क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है. The full IMS evidence is present as a page image only report, and I've recovered its question level findings without running OCR. The clear quant is a conversion and a coverage bottleneck. LDL is already above the floor and here needs targeted option stop loss. It has been running for 7 minutes. ये कुछ तो हैंग कर रहा है अभी के लिए. बस ये ऊपर करके ये टैब नहीं आ रहा. इसमें भी I can't hit this. Let's wait see. इसमें भी I can't hit this. Let's wait see. LDL question level findings. Like करिए stream. Legend strong by this M क्या बोलूँ अब मैं. This running in the background. Like करिए stream. भाई कब तक एनालाइज करेगा यार. एक तो ये भी खोल नहीं रहा. भाई साहब एसी फुल करो यार. इतना क्या एनालाइज कर रहा है ये. इतना क्या एनालाइज कर रहा है ये? I can't I click this? कोई नहीं, चलो यही पढ़ लेते हैं हम. 24 फोकस्ड आवर्स, मतलब एक वीक के एक दिन के 3 आवर, 3 घंटे. I can give that much. I can actually give 4 hour a day. Highest return uses of the next 25 hours में scan, stop loss and arithmetic conversion and basic numbers 2 per sectional 8 hours VRC. तो ठीक है, DILR ये कर सकते हो. Were immediately recoverable. 14 marks, producing about 104. A realistic. Question 13 and questions 18 solved cannot be proven. LR है, मतलब recent slot paper में. Checking within a chosen set selection was broadly effective. So, the geometrical diagram set was quickly rejected, which was reasonable given the already strong section score. The groupings and arrangement set produced 3 correct answers before question 14 was answered incorrectly in 53 seconds. This looks more like premature closure or checking failure than inability to form the set. Correct. 2 complete DI sets were productive. Gaslit and scatter produced 27. हाँ भाई. Type A question. 17 out of 18 selected. Correct 50. 17, 18, okay. 43 out of 54 marks. Type B slice was destructed. 4 attempts, no correct answer. And 2 negative marks plus 7 minutes wasted. Consumed 6 minutes 24 seconds, still ended wrong. Consumed. I have realized this one thing, I cannot do multiple heavy tasks on my this little notebook. Oh, wait a second. Only 1% used. Stream disconnected before completion. WebSocket protocol error. आई थिंक वी आर बैक. मेरे को लगता है थोड़ा इसी बनाने से करना चाहिए ऐसा कुछ इसी वैसे. Did this thing got updated or not? Did I change it up? पब्लिश नहीं दबाया मैंने. Okay, I like the previous one, but this one, like, कह तो रहा है, yes. This is good enough, okay. Is it still reconnecting? क्या हो गया है भाई? ये कब से इसी पे लटका हुआ है? कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम है इसमें. Why do you need to be on the website when you like doing it? 17 minutes 14 seconds है ना अभी ये. 17 minutes 14 seconds है. अब मतलब सेकेंड्स बढ़े कि नहीं देगा? बढ़े, ठीक है. Do you need to be on Codex when it is working, or you can look at other things? Now this will be stupidest thing if I do high over here. You want instant. You generally don't need to keep the codex tab open or stay on that page. You can usually open your other, okay, browse the web, but this thing is taking so long. I think that's some error. It is taking way longer, and is on same task for long time. Not making progress. Thing or reset it. Let's choose 5.6 but at medium. Analyzing mock exam scoring and topic tier still. That's reconnecting. Log shows it has made substantial progress. Inspected a 1831 question data set, recovered the 19th-page IMS mock evidence, diagnosed your section level issues and each the stage of creating source files and print safe visuals. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. जो भी नया है सब्सक्राइब कर लेना दोस्तों. We are basically analyzing mock papers of past 10 years and creating a report which can help me further. I've also done the same with YouTube video and script, like what you can do with it. So this is the one automation you can create with Codex for anything which is like related to research or something. मेरे को तो कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम लग रही है इसमें. Like little there's no other option as well. कुछ दिखा नहीं रहा. Okay, Vayu, there's a progress. Finally, searching files and rebuild system.py folder. Okay, ये कर रहा है अब. ठीक है, अब हो गया. It has started doing the changes. Also, I'm just curious, what does Codex have this plus 12, 13 green and minus 0 in red, and like there are a lot of these things that come up, plus something in green and plus or no, negative in something in red. What are they? इसमें थिंकिंग करने की क्या ज़रूरत है यार. अब मेरे को समझ में आया भाई, इसमें इंस्टेंट था बहुत इंस्टेंट. File change counts usually shown as a bit difference. In green, Codex added 30 lines. Codex deleted 0 lines. 129 added and 35 removed. Important to ChatGPT to run this command. Step 515. We are on the fifth step. In the fifth step already. Almost tired. Almost tired. AC made a difference. Can we watch other YouTubers' video on Notion? to use Notion. If it is from Notion only, it will be better. If it is from Notion only. Notion tutorial. Notion in 12 hours, what the fuck? It requires 12 hours to learn Notion. Let me open the Notion. देख. Is it not free? Is it not free? Actually, I think this limit is like good. You cannot easily finish it. It is good enough. ओके नोशन फ्री तो है हमारे पास. Final deliverables and conclusions. Keep looking at this thing. Hey, I'm thinking about learning Notion. What my main goal and idea is that I want to keep track of what I'm doing and keep track of my projects, and I want one app which plans and keep keeps hold of my ideas and schedule it how I want. Also, it will be good that I can uh, through Codex plugin I will be able to connect to Notion, cause most of the work or project or idea is needed the help of ChatGPT or Codex or any AI tool. So I think code Notion can be a good app for that, uh, better than any notes app or some planner app. So I think Notion is better for that. So this is my purpose. So help me with the introduction of app and what features are useful for me right now. How should I proceed with it? And why Notion is regarded so much? What are some like expert level features and how should I start? If I tell you all the projects and ideas I want to work on, how do I integrate it? It is created or what? Everything? I think so. I think so. Let me go into the folder. चार्ट्स भी बना दिए उसने. Let's see the PDF. Personalized high ROI plan. Current position. Large upside remains. Primary constraint and largest share. You attempted only 6 of 22 but converted 5. Attempted arithmetic was 5 and 5. North Star maximize the repeatable marks per focus star. Not syllabus percentage completed. Okay. Maximize repeatable marks per focus stars. Okay. Absorbed 11 minutes. Questions which I skipped costed me 11 minutes. Fast and clean is not more random volume. It is larger, reliable, capable plus a strict scan stop system. By now this one is good. Sit far below the other sections, yet attempted QA answers were correct and attempted arithmetic was perfect. This is a conversion coverage problem with a stop loss leak, not proof of low ability. Study first. 2 pass scan and 230 cap ratio was okay. Study first, yes sir. 2 pass scan, what the fuck is that? And 230 cap, what? Ratio percentage, yes sir. Time work, profit loss, yes sir. Okay. Okay, immediate stop rule. Scanning 3-4 minutes. Green questions have a visible setup and route. Amber questions are recognized but incomplete. Red questions have no route. Solve green first. Continue past 230 only when final comparison is underway. The exact marks gained from this repair are estimated and must be validated in 2 sections. Frequency versus preparation ROI. Okay, observe frequency. ज्योमेट्री कम है मतलब ज़्यादा है. What? Return on investment. TSD time stop distance or time speed distance. Yeah, because उसने ये इसमें डिवाइड किया है. और PNC expect estimated ROI is high. Of course इसमें ज़्यादा करना है. How to divide 460 for 4 hours. 4 hour a day, 215 per hour. 1 day ILR, only 2 hour and 15 minutes to clear, 1 hour per day ILR. I would like to give 3 hour to Q and 1 hour per day ILR. Yeah, I see. So constraint weekly schedule. 3 RCBA time blocks, option review, reading maintenance, 4 sets, 1 selection wheel, 1 error review. Okay. 6 concept foundation, 5 time, 2 section. Okay. Product hour ends with headers, time returns a return presentation, a review error, a reset or a mock decision. Watching and unreviewed reading our inputs not completed hours default week इसमें क्या the next 14 days contain one QA sectional, one VRC sectional, two DLR section sessions, a mixed QA scan, one full mock and full analysis day. एक 14 में एक मॉक लेने को कह रहा है मेरे को कोड लर्निंग इज लिमिटेड to high return arithmetic and basic numbers. Ratio percent is time work towards his grouping sets. What is grouping sets? QA sectional revision. Week 2 में ये सब करो. No QA dead attempt beyond 3 minutes. 9 plus serious QA attempts. TL closure checklist used at most once of unsupported negative MCQs. Selection stop loss error log. ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही शॉर्ट में नहीं लिख देता 9 plus serious Q attempts. What do you mean by that? DLR ओके मैं समझ गया क्या कहना चाह रहा है. Why can I not copy this for you? I don't know what is it saying about pause condition. It's too short. This is good, to be honest, but whatever it produced, it is good. We हमने पहले इंक्लूड नहीं किए थे चार्ट्स एंड ऑल एंड ऑल्सो वी डिडंट रन इट ऑन सोल 5.6 सोल हाई कैपेसिटी लाइक मैंने भूल से टेरा कर दिया था. नाउ इट इज़ गुड. What is it saying about passing condition? सब्सक्राइब कर लेना जो भी देख रहा है. ऑफ 14 आवर प्लान. इसमें कहाँ कर दिया मैंने घुसेड़ दिया. स्टॉप 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 स्टॉप. Why can't I delete it? Why? This is good. And 85% weekly 97%. How the fuck weekly 97%? अभी तो 97 90 और 85 दिखा रहा था. It is good thing, but कैसे? After 14 days, you should meet these 5 conditions. No dead QA attempt beyond 3 minutes. A dead attempt means you are working on a quant question but You do not have a clean. Oh fuck! इसने मेरी आंखें खोल दी. To be honest, I wouldn't have thought about this. Like, what do you call a tempting strategy? कि 3 minute, or if you can't find it, just leave the question, because of that. You know, there were easy questions which didn't find. This is good strategy. Only a experienced teacher can tell this. Do not have a clear equation or route. The method is not progressing, or you are repeatedly trying random manipulations here. Although, by those random manipulations only, I got the answer of few questions. When you're not to skip arithmetic questions, you can consume elements, so this consists mainly at least 9 serious Q attempts. A serious attempt means you understand the question has a defensible solving route, completed meaningful work, and either answered or made it. Okay. This is the DLR closer checklist. Your DLR was always, but this report found that you had 3 correct answers in one set and then closed the final question incorrectly. Yes, therefore, before leaving a productive set, spend roughly 30 seconds checking. Do totals match? Did I violate any exclusivity condition? Yes, any key service. At most, one unsupported negative marking MCQ answer. This is mainly about our VRC. The report found that your Type B attempts produced no correct answers, cost you marks, and took around 7 minutes. One unsupported negative marking. Unsupported answer means you select an MCQ even though you cannot point to passage evidence, not eliminated options logically, or you are choosing based mainly on feeling. Okay. A risky answer. Okay. Every mock sectional or practice block produces mistakes. Within 40, you should classify the mistake, understand the solution, rewrite the lesson, and preferably reattempt it. This is good. Yeah, this is good insight. This is very good insight. Repair, build floor, mixed over algebra, geometry, weekly mocks. October, optimize mock driven repair, stable selection revision rehearsals. Depot. What to postpone and how mocks update the plan. Okay. Postpone right now. Modern math, exhaustive number system, geometry, high degree construction, parajumbles, extra full mocks. Okay. A rolling 3 mock medal. One unusual mock does not change allocation. 2 flourishes in the 3 mocks trigger a 1 week. ये मेरे को समझ नहीं आया क्या कहना है. Mock trigger a 1 week 60-25-15 split towards the weak section. Repeated error in 2 or 3 mocks gets 1 repair experiment. Gets 2 past. Move it to 1 20-30 minutes mixed maintenance block per week. Resume only after 2 or 3 mocks. The same error repeats in 2 or 3 mocks. 2 of 3. मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया ये स्ट्रेटजी क्या है. This is really in detail. बहुत ही बेंचो डिटेल इसने, बट उसका रिव्यू बनाया क्या? रिसर्च रीबिल्ड. भाई इसने ये नहीं बनाया. I have topic frequency and all, to be honest though. Look at algebra. 20, 25, 12, 13, 10, almost around 10. Arithmetic, look at the arithmetic. It is almost on, like, little higher than algebra on par, but recently it is almost same. Algebra and arithmetic similar. Geometry को भी अब वो ये देने लगा है. Geometry को भी देने लगा है. Number system. $48 क्या है? मार्क्स है क्या? LR, other, DI. इतना कम होता है क्या DI में? LR को ही ज़्यादा होता है. What the fuck is this? DI, other, LR, ये also comes in. Year wise counts, but उसने कुछ लिखा नहीं. क्या count पे? Questions, number of questions. History RC. भाई इसने ये सब RC भी निकाल दिया है. It's good in detail. Good fucking thing in detail. $24 वीक है क्या मेरे पास? How much weeks are left? Bhai, still enough weeks. Enough weeks. I'm little weak, but enough weak. अच्छे खासे बच्चे. It suggested 24 weeks, like I can do 24 card in 19 ma. So geometry model with multi-step algebra. ROI analysis. Don't do anything yet. Good for current plan and mock analysis. Yet, but did you consider doing report based off paper as well? Previous year paper as well, about insights into section and question type. If you already did, where is it included in that report, or did you find already done a report of 5.6 tera good enough? It still has the context. 97%. This weekly. Why? What? Wait. Wait. Did did Tibo reset the limit again? Did Tibo reset the limit again? Is that the case? भाई ठीक है भाई. ये क्या आप कुछ भी बनाते हो? Most of society tried AI in 2020 and then stopped. They haven't even tried Codex and Claude Code yet. For people who stopped using AI in 2023 to 24, you are in for a surprise. Please try. Yes, I was in surprise for it as well. There's been a constant upward slope. People are using the heck out of AI. There's just not a lot of pure consumer use cases beyond the Gemini ChatGPT apps, and includes the ability to generate AI images. Most other apps, people do not have use case to throw Claude Codex at outside of the things they do at work. And even if a few frivolous use cases like book my air travel exists, it is absolutely not worth enormous to spend $200 a month subscription on, and the subs cannot one shot this task within the 5-hour session limit. There is no single person who used AI in 23 and is using less AI than 23 because they were impressed 3 years ago. Okay, this guy's got point actually. If you think from the perspective of the general audience, that is right, because they really don't have to make startups, or they really don't have to do anything else, and they can't get their head around it. So basic use cases are generating images and like asking GPT. But what is it? There is no single person who used AI in 23 and in 26 is using less AI than 23 because they were unemployed 3 years ago. Okay. Basically, they are using more in 26 than 23. Who used AI in 23 and in 26 is using less AI than 23 because false many of these people exist many. What is it that they used AI for in 23 and do manually today in 26 because AI is not good enough? Hundreds of things, but for starters, professional artists and image, and I think Varun is not getting Arnav's point too. He's saying that if you have tried doing like AI in 23, then you'll do in 1026. But okay, Varun's also got a point that he is saying that they tried first when it came around AI and they were unimpressed 23. Now they're like not using it at all. Okay, got it. बट मैं क्या चेक कर रहा था? I was checking Tivo. Maybe he reset it the limit. What the fuck is this now? Why? Please don't do the 5-hour usage limit. Please don't. True, true. This guy's got point. I don't think so. So Tibo has done any resets. Yes, I used the previous year papers dataset, but the final PDF is primarily a personal preparation plan, not a complete standalone PYQ research report. What is already included? Get 20, 27, 24 papers and section slot pages, quant source topic frequency, recurring archetypes, prerequisite order, and or A to D divisions, DLR set archetypes, Infer set frequency and selection rules. Feminist frequency and preparation decision. Year slot examples and exact counts in the detailed markdown playbooks. Okay. PDF pages 11 to 7 quant PYQ insights. PDS. Okay. Quant playbook, DLR playbook, VRC LAN notebook, LLM source book. What is not full linked? A dedicated exhaustive paper by paper comparisons, slot by slot changes in question paper. Detail asking a question type counts such as inference versus main idea versus tone, the existing data type text, RC, message domains more reliably than individual RC question functions, complete manual classification of the 85 quant question whose source subtopic was missing, question by question solving methods or empirical difficulty based on get performance. This is not all included. The older repository report was not good enough by itself. It had useful coverage and frequency data, but its difficulty solving time RIFLs were heuristic and were too generic. I used it reliable data rather than accepting the conclusions. So the honest answer is the current report contains meaningful PYQ based section and archetype insight, but it is not yet the deepest possible standard. What CAT repeat test report. No additional work has been started. Okay, selection playbook, ROI playbook. What else is that? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Whoever is watching, subscribe कर देना और बताओ. VRC maintenance plan. Can I make them into a PDF? क्या है भाई ये? Okay, frequency is not solve rate. So इसने include किया है geometry fault. Geometry is the single topic. उसके बाद time, speed and distance आता है. Average, mixture and allocation. Series and sequences, time and work. Logarithms I don't know कि कैसे सॉल्व करते हैं. क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन, परसेंटेज, प्रॉफिट लॉस एंड डिस्काउंट, मेंसुरेशन, number system and modern maths, inequalities, modules, search and indices. Simple. Okay, समझ गए हम. Arithmetic conversion, basic number centers, algebra and geometry after the floor. At first, my I guess मैं बोल के कर देता. I'm shocked. At first, my GPT uh, कौन सा प्लान है? At first, my Chat GPT $20 plan showed 85% weekly limit because I was using it, uh, and like I used a lot in 5 to 6 hours, and I was seeing 97%, 95%, 94, 93, 91, 90, and then eventually 88, then 85. But now when I checked, it is still on 97% weekly limit, like usage remaining weekly 97%, 23 July. This is GPT Pro plan, and it says that it resets on 23 July. But I don't know how from 85 to it went up to 95, 97 percentage. And will it again go down? What is it? I don't get it. इसको भी नहीं पता भाई. It has to check again and again. The remaining allowance for the GPT Pro model mod not evidence that you purchased the separate. A general fixed a weekly message counter normally would only move downward until it's reset date. However, this appears to be a compute based usage estimate, not simply 100 messages or 15 messages. The change from was probably a recalculation capacity adjustment or corrected usage system. You have plus 97% of that weekly CPD pronouns. Then should I tell it to make uh, one more change or one more addition, as I would like to say, that also analyze cat previous year question which are already there, but analyze it as a different types of question, section of questions, and also in a mini version of question. Let's say some question which has only appeared for two times or say something. In a larger section, let's say of geometry, much how would you break down geometry? uh, what are the subsections of geometry which has appeared again and again? So I don't want really detail this thing, but frequency and easy question, easy, difficult, and medium level question based on the topic. And yeah, basically what section boosts percentile and which is easy to do and which is ROI, which sections questions are tougher in general and stuff like that. Using chart and tables and really representative method of data. I don't want really deep thinking into this, but overall, using the data, because we already have available question papers. And uh, yeah, so can I ask GPT 516 Soul High to do this and create in detailed review of previous shared question paper, but only which can be now useful to me based on my capabilities and weakness. So how should we make the how should we make basically what should I say to it, what should I keep in the report and what not? Let's brainstorm it and then pull the final prompt. I'm thinking too much about this. Okay, I was saying ये बहुत ज़्यादा ही कर रहा हूँ मैं. I have this habit of perfecting things, which is like ऐसे मेरे को काम नहीं करना चाहिए. Like I got enough, like more than enough. Keep acknowledging the personal preparation task is not separate standalone intelligence report personalized for us. Short reference or summary inside the existing preparation. This new report should answer the difficulty reoccurrence personal. स्टिल मेरे पास 97% बचा रही है. total number of questions per year and slot, subtopic breakdown, recurring archetypes, easy, medium, hard, discipline, consistency across all representative question of time. Prerequisite concepts, esteemed preparation effort, personalized priority. Good enough. Do few more changes. Few changes in this. One include example of high frequency question like same concept question so that I can directly practice that. Second is what was the second thing? Second thing क्या थी? Make a practice PDF or something where highly frequency easy to medium question with their classification are given which can directly be practiced. It is mentioned about how much time is required for such questions and enough practice material with the tricks that can solve it quicker. The second thing क्या था? Obviously don't include RC passages in this. I want DILR most repeated concepts or most needed concepts. Since I have observed that in LRDI, apart from reasoning, you need common concepts such as percentages, but there are levels to it. Such concepts such concepts with ex with examples, so it can be my one and all model for DILR sets. Don't include LR sets which are unique, like setting arrangements. I want specifically for DI sets. LR is very unique, and there can be thousands of concept and ideas. So I want DI covering concepts which can almost make me solve any set. Find patterns for such sets. Highlight green for easy, yellow for medium, red for orange for difficult in charts and table name referring to difficulty. Now what else can I do? कौन सा आइडिया था मेरे को, और क्या कर सकते हैं अपन? इफ़ आई हैव 2017 to 2025 का डेटा, DILR election Yes, one part related to non-specified findings and insights of AI, which can be helpful and in preparation. It can be anything. Uh, we are since we are analyzing data behind you anyway, I want for VARC section words like tone of passage, differentiation, and when they get used. And most important concept and trick for solving VA VA most repeated questions. A module on that basically. So this will be 3 modules apart from a review PDF. Since yeah, I think I'm like really solidifying this thing. मेरे को confidence आ गया कि it is only 97%. I can do it. And this thing is I can use this thing for so long. This will be really useful. It is already useful and we can make it really useful. I wanted to do this thing about, I think DILR में जो question आता है, that like few concepts which gets repeated. If you master those, you can solve any DLR questions. And in quant, there are some repeated questions which you can like practice and stuff. And VA as well, like this words and VA questions. You can do this. Let's go and quickly do it. भाई साहब, भाई साहब, इसने ही पूरा ब्रह्मांड लिख दिया. Okay, it is going on and going on. Oh my god. जो क्या है ये? क्या प्रॉब्लम है ये? I have to use like this is context. I shouldn't use this one. Context and doesn't even get research. Oh yeah, get research. Get research में सारा कुछ. 5.6 soul high. ठीक है, देखते हैं. ये तो बहुत देर लगने वाली है दोस्तों, बहुत ज़्यादा ही. बट आफ्टर दैट आई विल बी डन विथ इट. तब तक हम कुछ कुछ और कर लेते हैं. तुरंत 84% पे आ गया ये. मोर अबो क्या चूते हूँ मैं. वी लिमिट के बाद है, मैं सोचता रहता हूँ. लाइक इट्स रियली लाइक हार्ड वर्क टू, मतलब इसको ख़त्म करना लिमिट को. इट्स रियली नॉट पॉसिबल. आई मीन इट इज़ पॉसिबल बट आई एम नॉट अ regular user. I coded on this one thing for a lot of time today. बहुत बार काम किया हमने. कभी कभी 15 मिनट कब चला, फिर भी इट्स लाइक स्टिल देयर एंड इट्स ओनली वीकली यूसेज. Context window already taken. Okay, what is it doing right now? Step 1 to 5. Audit repository guidance, canonical datasets, current generators and data in college. Classic audit and datasets are clusters. ये कुछ अलग ही language में difficulty ROI logic validation checks. Generate the 4 markdown deliverables plus supporting CSV markdown documents. Generate your 4 PDFs with the mandated difficulty visual system and render them for visual QA. Run reconciliation, content link and artifact validation document limitation. इसमें भी प्लानिंग चल रही है, यहाँ पे भी प्लानिंग चल रही है. ये पाइपलाइन बना रहा है कुछ तो. पाइपलाइन I really think कि Notion you should like automate stuff, and Notion will be a good thing to learn. Integrate everything on Notion, right? Your every project, even your study, whatever you're doing, like if you're doing startup, if you're doing some artistry, जो भी है सब कुछ Notion पे डालो यार, because now you can do this communication between AI and Notion, so that's a good thing. I'm thinking, yeah, Notion is the thing. There's this other tool called Obsidian, I guess. Right, Obsidian is there. I think Notion is good enough. 1161 code change, file change. It's still 84% good. पता नहीं कुछ, चलो देखते हैं. Including the 4 PDFs. Wow. One automated validation item failed, so I'm guessing that before Visual I won't treat the build as finished until the reconciliation and rendered page checks are clean. But still we finished the files. That was the main thing, right? Import HTML, JSON, math. Okay, ये सब कर रहा है ये. This RE क्या कहते हैं इसे, मैं भूल गया. This is library of Python. From collections import counter default edit. भाई कितना सारा कर रहा है ये import from this that. Easy को ये कर रहे हैं, मतलब they are attaching something to the questions. Major vessels, like you can do this as well, I think, right? मतलब if you know the really coding, यहाँ तक कुछ बहुत ही आउट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड नहीं लग रहा है. Define norm text string ternary dots discount what distance what the fuck is this type. ये क्या आ रहा है? Regular expression है ना यहाँ. Regular, this is called regular. I don't know. This is insane. Oh my god, dude. इसने ये सारा निकाला, critical वर्सेस cynical, फॉर द आर वी ए जो हमने कहा था है वैल्यू डिस्टिंक्शन, टोन टोन डिटेक्शन मेथड. Now how do I make this go away? वैसे what happened to the game? थी क्या फ्रांस उसके फ्रांस इंग्लैंड की मैच. What the fuck? 19 जुलाई को है ये मैच. One day before World Cup. भाई कॉन्टेक्स्ट विंडो ख़त्म हो गई इसकी तो मैच. कॉन्टेक्स्ट विंडो ख़त्म हो गया. It is still going on doing the stuff. अभी तक इसके स्टेप ख़त्म नहीं हुए, but it's going to come with some good stuff. हमें ये सब करना पड़ा क्योंकि हमने टेरा में कर दिया था, इसलिए इसलिए करना पड़ा. Get the tokens, ये context window. What happens if the context window is full? It is smart enough to adapt, I guess. AI is smart enough to adapt. Running for 90 minutes, 20 minutes. जैसे कुछ ना कुछ लिखते हैं हमने. I'm planning to record a video, then learn Notion, then somehow manage these platforms. इन पे क्या करना है देखना है. Twitter and like start tweeting or something. And then we come to the get study. In between you have to also edit the part we have recorded the video about books, and in the day these are bracketed. Let's see if we are able to do this. In the day we need to like do the cat thing, and at night we'll again come to the stream. And meanwhile this is still going on and on, and it did something with the context window. Context automatically compacted, and it is eating my usage. What was it doing? The four deliverables are built. I'm tightening the workbook card layout and the DIVRs are teaching examples, and I'll regenerate and complete page by page PDF QA. Edited a PDF because the regenerated system passes its automated reconciliation and answer checks with zero issues. I have also strengthened the option letter validation against the actual source option text, rendering the final PDFs for visual inspection. Actually, okay, worth it. तुझ में जब दिखता है यारा मैं क्या करूं. अपेरेंटली कुछ अपडेट आया है इसमें आईपैड में. 22 अब बहुत ही इसने तो एक स्टेप पे रह लिया. Four level DI comes into one compact labeled paragraph. एक पैराग्राफ में सारे कॉन्सेप्ट आ जाएंगे. वेलकम न्यू ऑडियंस. हेलो, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? हाँ, सब्सक्राइब कर लेना और बताओ. क्या कर रहे हो सब? We have compacted context, but it's still now 150k. Okay, till then let's see. Front end code arena, and वो ये arena.ai है क्या? Number one in the front end code arena with, okay, surpassing Claude Fable 5. So it is better in front end. This is Chinese open source model, right? Uh, they are like more and more open sourcing it. China and US's approach is different. Some startups are turning to cheap Chinese models, okay. OpenAI models are advancing its global soft power. China possesses rival AI governance body for okay. You can use the local computing power to use Chinese models. I'm really excited to see what this thing comes up with now that it is like build it for almost 31 minutes and still going on, and it's on step 1. Hacker news. Kimi K3 Open Frontier Intelligence भाई, while like अभी अभी आया लगता है ये Kimi K3. It's on top. It's indictment of mathematics of data science, data portraits. ये कौन से पोर्ट्रेट्स है भाई? Oh, this is good. कितने एक्यूरेटली करता है भाई ये डेटा पोर्ट्रेट. It showed almost a full match. England scored a goal and then they let Argentina attack. This jump of blue is after England scored a goal. And I can use multiple tabs as well. Like यहाँ पे कर सकते हैं, टच करते हैं. बस इतना ही होता है इसमें क्या. It's an impression, but one built entirely from data. Nothing is staged. Each match is reconstructed from roughly recording events. Every touch, pass, shot, and card. Wow. I haven't. मैंने देखी नहीं थी फ्रांस स्पेन की मैच. देखते ही इसमें क्या हुआ था. This is too low. हेलो हेलो हेलो. कौन देख रहा है? स्ट्रीम कौन देख रहा है? 73%. And okay, it is going and going and going. It's not stopping anytime soon. I don't know. The layouts are clean. I found one representation defect in a few workbook questions. Printed literally. Okay, like it is doing checking also. Like it is compiling questions and then rechecking them. So obviously it is finding defect in them, in few of them. So it is going over and over. But actually it is seeing a lot of images. So it means it has created or compiled a lot of questions. Now everything is clean. I think the authoritative source text remains unchanged in the enriched dataset. Then I'll re-render those pages. Frequency get practice workbook. This is going to be really useful for me. Like yes, this will be useful, I think. So just by practicing this question, I can score better at least. Mm-hmm. Like can something be added to this thing? It is good, but can something be added to this thing? So make it more exciting. But this is good. Mathematics of data science. This book is about the mathematical foundations of it's a book. Little book of reinforcement learning. Basically, you teach AI by reinforcement learning. So what is it about? So it's a GitHub thing. It's just a basic book. Why is it on top of Hacker News? Today we are introducing Kimi K3, our most capable model. Kimi K3 is a 2.8 trillion parameter model built on our Kimi delta attention and attention residuals. Wait, they have is it like this thing a big structure? Let me search this. is it? With native vision capabilities and a 1 million token context window. Okay. What? 1 million token context window? That's too less, isn't it? मेरे को लगा 1 ट्रिलियन बोल रहे हैं. Look, 1 trillion, 1 billion at least here. 1 trillion is too far away. It is the world's first open 3D class model designed for frontier intels across long horizon coding, knowledge and reasoning, while its overall performance still trails the most powerful proprietary models, Claude Fable 5 and GPT-5 and 6 Soul, giving it frontier level performances across our evolution shoot. Constantly performing the other test models, Kimi K3. Where is it? It is about deep SWE, frontier SWE, code bench 2.0. Still, Fable is better. Fable is better. Look at it. Terminal bench 2.1. Program bench. I told you about general agents. This is about coding. Now general agents. Visual agents. Fable Vibe is so much better. भाई ये तो चलता ही रहेगा क्या? ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. Is this model open source? ये तेरे मैक्स पे मैंने क्यों पूछा इसे? Thinking. Should I ask it fast? Kimi K3 is not an open source, it's a proprietary AI model developed by Moonshot AI. If you want an open source, tell me your use case and hardware constraints. I can suggest options. Okay, upgrade your plan. Look at this. Build for 12 months, then Allegretto, Passe. It's almost same. Gimme. It's almost same. Weekly refresh usage quotas with multi-device login, allowing you to share your account across. But it is competing with US models at least. And this is not better than Codex. Like it doesn't have. It looks like a VS Code. Finally, it's stayed for like step one for long part of time, but now we have this thing. Let's go. Oh fuck, 107 MBs. uh, where is this thing going? ये कहाँ पे है? कहीं iCloud ड्राइव में तो नहीं? अरे ये क्या है बे? Oh, I told it ना भाई, अटैच तो किया था. Is it in rebuild? It is in rebuild. बट इट इसमें से कौन सा मैं करूँ? Good enough. At least I can search about these things and then work on it. Now I have clear pathway कि DI में क्या काम करना है. Okay. .md फाइल्स है बहुत सारी. This is different. Right. This is different. Oh, this is our main thing. Arithmetic के 40%. Now this is better, right? This is better. भाई डिफ़िकल्ट क्वेश्चन कितने कम दिखाए हैं इन लोगों ने कि कितने कम आते हैं. इतने तो नहीं होते होंगे डिफ़िकल्ट यार भाई. सारे सारे मीडियम पे रैंक कर दिया है जो. Basically almost all of the questions are solvable at least. That's what it means. Difficult for me are basically unsolvable. I cannot solve them. इतने कम कैसे है यार ये. Time, speed and distance, series and sequence. इसका distribution is something else. The way it identifies difficult, medium, easy questions. भाई क्या बना दिया इसने. has decided to use its own medium, difficult, easy metric, which I made a mistake. I should have defined it. Now I know. Puzzles, calculative DI, distribution routes and networks, arrangements, games and tournaments, scheduling, coding, decoding. Okay. पैरा समरी पैरा जंबल पैरा समरी और पैरा जंबल आता है भाई ऑड वन आउट आता है फिर आर से तो आते ही ये सब के reverse percentage. Arun's percentage age in years 40% of Barun's. Another few years, Arun's age will be half of Barun's. By what percentage will Barun's age increase during this period? RC tone. ये सिलेक्ट करो ये सिलेक्ट करो ये सिलेक्ट करो what the I think that's it for today. See you tata bye. कोई music which is non-copyrighted music. ऐसा कौन सा था ऐसे नहीं यार,